check 1, 2. We'll be doing our opening ceremonies in about a minute. So opening ceremonies in about 1 minute, moving directly into tournament play.
Launching competition controller. Initializing tournament manager. Downloading competitor roster. Download complete. Starting live stream. Passing event control to MC in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good morning, everybody. That's right, I'm a school teacher. I'm not afraid to say it twice to get an audience reaction. Good morning, everybody. There we go. Thanks for being here. My name is Mark Alderman. I'm the event partner today. I'm also the coach and mentor of the Husky Robotics team. We really appreciate everyone driving from all kinds of different spots, coming over from the thumb, coming over from below the thumb? I don't know what we'd call that area. Our local teams from the pinky, so thanks for being here. I'm sure glad the weather is like it was yesterday and today and not what we had last week. Anybody else have 4 snow days last week? Right? Last week we went to school for 1/2 of a day on Friday. It was a little zany, so. But we're glad to be here today. We're going to get tournament play here started very soon. I'm going to ask you to please rise if you are able. Our flag is posted over here, stage left, for the national anthem.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night. Oh, say can that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
And that was a convenient time to get our only technical glitch out of the way for the day. So we got it over with. We don't have to do anything else again. So I want to make sure that I thank some really critical volunteers here helping us. Steve and the Shaw family brought in this awesome audio video system and our second field. So clap it up for them. That's right. I want to make sure that I thank Mike over here. He's homegrown Benzie talent right here from Husky Robotics, running tournament manager. He also took the time to upgrade our fields this year. So at our tournament, this is our first year using the V5 control system. So thanks a lot, Mike. We appreciate it. Our referees are already busy working the field, resetting for tournament play. Dave Winowicki in the back. Mr. Adam in the front. And Philip is acting as our scoring referee today. Really, without the critical support of all these people in these different positions, we would not be able to have our tournament today. So give it one more big round of applause for all of our volunteer help. So what we're going to be doing is until about 12:20, we're going to be doing the qualification matches. Each team will be doing 6 qualification matches, 2 before lunch, and then 4 more after lunch. After lunch, we're going to resume at 1 o'clock, so we'll take about a 40-minute lunch break. If your team pre-ordered pizzas, the cafeteria is down this hallway, and I'll be distributing them from there. If you didn't pre-order pizza, there'll also be some concessions available for during that lunch break. At the end of everybody's 6 qualification matches, we will move into a 14-team elimination matches. Unfortunately, that does mean one team will be left out. We'll go through the alliance selection process. We are advancing 5 teams today to the state championship. So our Excellence Award winner, Design Award, Robot Skills Champion, and both of our finals champions are earning tickets to the Michigan State Championship. So we're really glad you all are here, and we want to send as many teams as possible to that state championship. If you have someone that would like to see what's happening but they're not able to be here, the address isn't up right now, but we'll get that posted. They can tune into twitch.tv /Bel Air Robotics. Did I get it right? So twitch.tv /Bel Air Robotics, and that is listed on our robot events page. So again, my name's Mark Alderman on behalf of Benzie Central and Husky Robotics. Welcome to our high stakes tournament. We're really excited to see how all the teams do. Teams, are you guys ready to get this going? I didn't believe them. Did you believe them? Teams, are you ready to get this tournament going? Yeah, that's what we need. Okay, audience, they set a high bar. Audience, are you ready to get this tournament going? Okay, let's go ahead and queue up for qualification match number 1, and we'll get things started.
Where do you want me standing? You're going to be over here.
Sure. Yep, great idea. You guys grab that side? Nope, keep going back there. Thanks, guys. Do we have an announcer now? Okay, let's get qualification match number 1 started here. I got the thumbs up from the head referee. Teams, are you ready? Look for some thumbs. All right, and here we go in 3, 2, 1. That starts our autonomous portion.
Nobody had any of that. Yours didn't run. Let's try rerunning autonomous again. You guys are the only guys that have it. Okay, let's try it again. Never got one. You guys don't have an autonomous?
Kind of rewind it from here. Is it?
No, I'm saying, it didn't run. You guys starts an autonomous. Nobody drive. Nobody drive. wouldn't explain time. The senior time would not tell them the field controllers.
So just to update you on what's going on, we're dealing with a known bug in the latest update of Tournament Manager. A new update came out last week, and there's a known bug where it's not displaying the field display timer. Supposedly resetting Tournament Manager will bring that back. So we're in the process of resetting Tournament Manager right now to make sure the drivers are able to see that timer on the field. Okay, let's resume the match. 3, 2, 1. And we're going under driver control. So here on the Red Alliance, we have the Wild Wild Westangs right here in Traverse City, Michigan, paired up with the Mechanical Colts, also from Traverse City, a couple of Grand Traverse Academy teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have Pink Pedal to the Metal, paired up with Double Negative from Rogers City. Looks like Double Negative is working that corner goal. Scoring some rings on the mobile goal. Not a lot of movement out of the Mechanical Colts. Hopefully their robot's working okay. Maybe they're running a defensive strategy. That's ended qualification match number 1. We'll give our referees and scoring referee a chance to score it. Again, we're encouraging all teams to add up your own tally in your head so you can agree with what the referees are giving you. Looks like they've already checked in with the Blue Alliance. They're checking with the Red Alliance now. They're submitting that first score. And they're resetting the field so we can get ready for qualification match number 2. And there's the results from the last match. 27 for the Blue Alliance and no points for the Red Alliance on that one. That was qualification match number 2. Teams are taking the field for qualification match. Sorry, that was qualification match number 1. They're taking the field for qualification match number 2. If you're an audience member wondering how the game is played, there are some nice one-pagers on the check-in table out there explaining how the game is played. There's information on the front and back side of that, so you can follow along, get an idea of what they're doing. Some careful measurements as they're getting ready for the autonomous. Each robot is required to be touching one of their preload rings. One 15155C's having some controller connection issues. And looks like we're ready to go.
Everybody ready? Blue? Red.
Head referee's checking in with the teams, getting a thumbs up from Dave. Let's start autonomous. 3, 2, 1. All robots are moving with their autonomous program. Score on a mobile goal, an attempt on one of their alliance goals. And that's a tie for the bonus with no win point during autonomous. We're ready to move on to driver control. in 3, 2, 1. So on the Red Alliance, we have 15155B and 15155C, both Bearcats from Ubli. I hope I'm saying that right. Ubli. On the other side of the field, we have 98725B, Falcon, paired up with 98725A, Eagle. Both made the trip from Rochester Hills. I'm sensing a bird theme. .30 seconds left in the match. That's the end of driver control. Getting some guidance from our head referee about watching manipulation of those mobile goals during that last 15 seconds. Checking in with our scorekeeper referees, see if everything's been tallied and approved with the teams. And let's check our results from qualification match number 2. That one's going blue with a score of 19-3. The Blue Alliance wins. As a reminder to teams, make sure you reset the field before you leave. That way they're ready for the next teams coming up. We're going to start autonomous here. In 3, 2, 1. Thomas is going blue with no win point, moving into driver control. In 3, 2, 1. Here in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 56000A, Botley Crew from Traverse City, Michigan. Paired up with 7567B, the Mighty Drivers, also from Traverse City. They're from the Grand Traverse Academy. On the other side of the field, in the Red Alliance, 15155E, the Bearcats. Paired up with Husky Robotics' own 74485B, Perpetual. Again, from right here at Benzie Central. Perpetual has a full mobile goal. They drop that off in the middle of the field. Getting some contact between Perpetual and Botley Crew. They're just passing by each other. Botley Crew carrying a mobile goal with 2 blue rings. Oh, they put that down. They're grabbing a mobile goal with 6 red rings on it, pushing it into the negative corner. Exciting match. That's the end of driver control. Let's see how that scores out. Referees are carefully tallying all of the rings and their placement. New this year, there's actually the ability to de-score. So these corners that are marked with a minus sign, you can subtract points from the opposing alliance. A unique game element we've not seen before in VRC. Okay, teams, go ahead and reset the field. Let's check the results. That one's going blue with a score of 30-16, pushing that red scored mobile goal into the negative corner. Looks like that strategy played off for the blue team, giving them a win in qualification match number 3. They're resetting the field for qualification match number 4. Checking with the teams. Okay, let's start autonomous. 3, 2, 1. This is the autonomous for qualification match number 4. That's the end of autonomous. Bonus is going red. And let's move into driver control. In 3, 2, 1. Red got the bonus for the red autonomous. Red is comprised of Crash Out 2140D from Jennison, paired up with the Livewire Fluffy Unicorns 7567E. On the other side of the field are a couple of Bearcats. 15155D paired up with 15155C. The Unicorns are filling up a mobile goal with their red rings, looking to try and score that in the positive. Oh, now they're moving off somewhere else. They have an arm that's trying to move those rings out of the corner. My guess is they're probably going to try and put their mobile goal there after adding another red ring. Last 15 seconds. Teams are getting a couple of notes. One of those is to leave their controller connected until those scores are finalized. They're also getting that reminder to leave those mobile goals alone during the last 15 seconds in the positive corners. Score and referees confirming with the teams. And go ahead and reset the field. And there's our results for qualification match number 4. 41 for the Red Alliance, no points for the Blue Alliance. So the Red Alliance wins. We are running just a little bit behind. We are going to keep up with the qualification match numbers. So we're going to push back lunch a little bit. After we finish qualification match number 7, we will break for lunch, and we'll still have a 40-minute lunch, and we'll be resuming after lunch a little bit late as well. Okay, here we go for qualification match number 5. In 3, 2, 1. That kicks off the autonomous. All 4 robots are moving. Okay, we're moving into driver control. In 3, 2, 1. And we saw our first win point of the day. Nicely done during the autonomous portion. On our Red Alliance, we have 3734M Double Negative coming over from Rogers City. Paired up with 15155E the Bearcats. On the Blue Alliance, the Live Wire Fluffy Unicorns are back. This time they're paired up with Crash Out from Jennison. Both blue teams making a strategy of what they're going to do with those mobile goals and their positive corner. There's some rings in the way. They're trying to clear them out. Now we have all 4 robots jostling around. Oh, they're spreading out a little bit more. That mobile goal has now been knocked over. Looks like 3734M was playing some defense on their positive goal. They're now moving away because it can't be touched during that last 15 seconds. That's the end of qualification match number 5. Checking with the team, see if they know what their score is. Looks like they did not get anything scored in that positive goal up there on stage left. Other side has a mobile goal with 5 red rings scored on it. Let's check the results of that last match. That one's going red with 34-14. Double negative in the Bearcats, beating out Livewire, Fluffy Unicorns, and Crash Out. And there's our first autonomous win point of the day. Nicely done. Make sure you plug your controller in. Looks like Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance are ready. Referees checking in. And here we go. 3, 2, 1. Autonomous for qualification match number 6 is underway. Looks like just the Red Alliance has an autonomous. Looks like just the Red Alliance has an autonomous program for this one. Bonus is going red. Let's continue. 3, 2, 1. And moving forward with driver control. On the Red Alliance, we have 98725A, Eagle from Rochester Hills, paired up with 56000A, Botley Crew from Traverse City. On the Blue Alliance, we have 7567D, Mechanical Colts from the Grand Traverse Academy, paired up with 15155D, the Bearcats from Ubley. Looks like Eagles, well, they were playing some defense. They're moving around with an offensive score. Botley crew taking advantage, pushing a mixed mobile goal into the positive corner with 3 reds and a blue on it. Into driver control. I thought maybe we were going to see our first hang of today. So far, no one's hung on the tower in the middle of the field. Lots of different ways to score points in the high stakes game. Two different mobile goals pushed into one of the positive corners, getting scrutiny by the head referee and our scoring referee. A nice shot from Steve showing us what's going on over there with his mobile camera.
While we're waiting for those points to be scored up, I've got a quick question for you. Why did the robot fail his test?
That's a great question. Why did the robot fail his test?
He was a little rusty.
He was a little rusty. We got nothing. Oh, there we go. That got a chuckle. Don't worry, we'll be here all day. Let's check the results of qualification match number 6. And that one's going red. 36 for the Red Alliance, 12 for the Blue Alliance. Up next is qualification match number 7. And that will be our last one before the lunch break. So when this match ends and is scored, I'm going to start a timer for 40 minutes and we'll have a 40-minute lunch break. So we're not eating in the pits. We want to keep our nice gym floor nice and clean. There's a cafeteria all the way down at the end of this hallway on my left. You're right if you're in the audience. I'll be down there in a few minutes passing out some pizzas, if you pre-ordered them. Teams are making sure their robot is touching their preload. Teams are checking the field setup. Thanks, Adam, for getting everything just right. Checking in to see if the Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Dave's ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Starting the autonomous for qualification match number 7. Again, this is our last one before the 40-minute lunch break. Looks like there's no score. So it's a bonus tie, 3 points each, and we're moving on. In 3, 2, 1. Starting the driver control. Over on the Red Alliance, from Benzie Central, we have Pink Pedal to the Metal, 74485A, teamed up with from the Grand Traverse Academy, the Mighty Drivers, 7567B. On the other side, we have another Grand Traverse Academy team, the Wild Wild Westangs, paired up with another Benzie Central team, Perpetual. So we have a mirror image. Grand Traverse Academy paired with Benzie on both the Red and Blue Alliance. Mighty Drivers are working the blue mobile goal. The mobile goal with blue rings on it, I should say, into the positive corner. Meanwhile, Perpetual is picking up a mobile goal, putting some blue rings onto it. Pink Pedal to the Metal is, it's like they're trying to de-score that mobile goal, so there's some jostling over in that positive corner. With 30 seconds left to go, they're still fighting over it. On the other side, the Wild Wild Westangs. Looks like they're also trying to score. It's the end of qualification match number 7. Confirming the scores with the teams. So let's check the results of that match. That one's going blue with a score of 22-3. And with that, we're starting our 40-minute lunch break. We'll see you back here for qualification match number 8 after the lunch break. Okay, let's queue up for qualification match number 8. If you're in qualification match number 8, go ahead and head to the field here and get set up. If you're in qualification match number 9, please come up to the queuing table. So for 8, I'm looking for 15155B, 98725B, 74485A, and 7567E. Please head directly to the field. For match number 9, 7567B, 15155D as in dog, 15155C as in cat, and 7567F, you're on the queuing table. Check. Are we ready to start qualification match number 8? Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Head referee is ready. We're going to start qualification match number 8. In 3, 2, 1. We have a tie, no win point. Ready to move on to driver control. In 3, 2, 1. So, qualification match number 8, our first one after lunch. We have team 15155B, the Bearcats from Ubley, paired up with 98725B, Falcon from Rochester Hills. They make up the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is Pink Pedal to the Metal from right here at Benzie Central. paired up with live wire fluffy unicorns from the Grand Traverse Academy. Looks like the Bearcats are able to push in past the pink pedal to the metal. Pink pedal to the metal is back in to play some defense. They're battling over that corner. Meanwhile, Falcon looks like is guarding their mobile goal, scored with some red rings in the positive zone. That's the last 15 seconds. Looks like Red Alliance is trying to put a stack of blue rings into the negative zone. Let's see if they made it. Again, this is the first V5RC game where you can subtract points from your partner's alliance. I was able to be there for the game reveal last year at Worlds. Very exciting, like Dave mentioned. We hope to send a lot more teams to the state championship, and from there on to the world championship. If you get a chance to go to the Dome, it's an exciting place. Confirming the scores with the teams. Let's check the results for match 8. There we go. Red Alliance pulls that one off with a 25-16 win. Those 6 rings scored in the positive corner definitely helped them out. There was a split of that autonomous bonus. And the Blue Alliance actually had more rings scored altogether. Up next, qualification match number 9. We'll be doing 23 total qualification matches today. Each team got in 2 before the lunch break. They'll get in 4 afterwards. A few teams will play an extra match or so just to even out the schedule. We're ready for qualification match number 9. 3, 2, 1. Starting off with the autonomous. And we're moving to driver control. In 3, 2, 1. Qualification match number 9. On the Red Alliance, we have the Mighty Drivers paired up with the 15155D Bearcats. On the Blue Alliance, 15155C Bearcats paired up with the Wild Wild Westangs. Looks like 7567F might be playing some defense on their positive zone, while their Patriotic Alliance partner scored a blue ring. Now they're in the last 15 seconds. Battling over this negative scoring zone closest to me. Let's see how this one shakes out. Score checker referees confirming with the teams. Don't forget, teams, safety glasses work best when they're over your eyeballs. Your forehead is pretty well protected, like if you're wearing a Bear Valley hat. Let's check the results of that match. And a hard-won win for the Blue Alliance, squeaking out with an 8-6. They're resetting the field as we get qualification match number 10 ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. And here we go. 3, 2, 1. Autonomous for qualification match number 10. No win point. Looks like the bonus is going red. Into driver control. In 3, 2, 1. On that Red Alliance, we have the Mechanical Colts paired up with Falcon. On the Blue Alliance, Crash Out and Perpetual. Looks like each robot has one of the mobile goals. Some battle over in the audience side, over that positive corner. .35 seconds left to go. Looks like Crash Out might be hung up on a ring or maybe the mobile goal. Some discussion on the field about these corner goals, about the robot that is stuck up on the elevated ring. Let's check the results of that last match. That one's going red with a score of 24-8 in the blue. They're resetting the field. Please remove your shoes when you reset the field. We want to keep it as clean as possible for all the teams. Okay, let's get the teams up for qualification match number 11. Getting ready to run qualification match number 11. Waiting for some teams to start their program. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. So, here we go in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are moving during the autonomous. Looks like it's going blue. No win point. Moving to driver control. In 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Double Negative from Rogers City, paired up with Eagle from Rochester Hills. On the Blue Alliance, 2 Bearcats team. We have E and B Bearcats. Looks like a minute left in play. Some warnings this match about controlling two of the mobile goals at the same time. Looks like blue is trying to defend its stack in the positive zone. Last 15 seconds. Looks like one of the two mobile goals is, one of the two positive zones is scored. Really nice overhead view on our camera system. Makes it great for the audience and those watching from home to get a little bird's eye view of what's going on with the field and the lines. A lot of different rules apply to this game. Sometimes there is a three-dimensional plane extending up from the lines. Other times it's relying on touching tiles in different areas. So paying careful attention to those game rules is so important.
It doesn't have to be sitting on the ground. The robot can possess the mobile goal.
Looks like they have the results from qualification match number 11. And that one's going blue with a score of 22-7. Up next, getting ready for qualification match number 12. One team has a quick turnaround, so they're headed off the field. They're changing their license plate quickly to come back and be a member of the Blue Alliance. Again, we tried to minimize that by having the single field, but with that random selection for the alliances and the qualification matches, that does happen once in a while. So we'll give them another second or two to go ahead and switch that license plate. Meanwhile, their alliance partner is placing their robot on the field. Again, Double Negative had to do a quick license plate change, so we're giving them a little extra grace as they get ready on the field here. Not sure if they're adjusting the pneumatics or maybe they're getting their program going. Okay, let's see if everybody's ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. 3, 2, 1. And that's the autonomous portion of qualification match number 12. No win point, and that's a tie coming out of the autonomous. Moving on to driver controlled. In 3, 2, 1. Moving into driver control. In the Blue Alliance, we have Pink Pedal to the Metal from right here at Benzie Central High School. Paired up with Double Negative from Rogers City. On the other side is Botley Crew, an independent team from Traverse City, paired up with some Bearcats from Ubley. Looks like Bearcats are guarding the positive zone of a stack on a mobile goal of 6 rings. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Double Negative is trying to make some room to put their own stack of rings on a mobile goal. They have about 35 seconds left. They've left it. We'll have to see if it's in there or not. Looks like Botley Crew was attempting to descore that positive scored mobile goal, but they kept an eye on the timer, got away as before 15 seconds. We have some action over here in one of the negative zones. Referee Adams checking it out. I think he said that one is in. So is the positive, so we have ones in the positive and negative. Let's see how they balance each other out. A couple of our judges here on the side of the field taking a close look at the robots. Deanne was our judge advisor for our Vex IQ tournament. We appreciate her coming back after getting just, was it 4 hours? After just 4 hours of sleep, as she was here late last night helping with the audio video setup. So thanks for coming back again. And we're glad to have Steve back as our judge advisor today. Thanks for being here, Steve. Let's check out the results from qualification match number 12. And it's tied 18-18, Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. Any parents in the audience, if you're interested in becoming a judge, there's always opportunities for that. It's a great way to kind of pull back the curtain and see what happens behind the scenes of the judging process. So we always encourage people to get involved in their local events, volunteer to be a judge. There's also opportunities to do remote judging for the World Championship. That's a really great experience. I know our head referee Dave has done that before. I've done it myself. Hop on a computer with a camera and you get to talk to teams from literally all over the world about their robot and their preparation for going to Vex World. So it's really a neat experience. So there's lots of opportunities to volunteer as a judge in different capacities. And we're getting qualification match number 13 up on the field. Oh, looks like Botley Crew has a back-to-back. Were you guys just on the Red Alliance? Okay, now they're switching over to blue. Some nice looking 3D printed license plates. I keep trying to think of other Motley Crue songs you could work Robot into, but I'm kind of striking out. Looks like we're ready to start match number 13. In 3, 2, 1. That starts the autonomous of qualification match number 13. Lots of movement, but no score. Let's move on to driver control. In 3, 2, 1. And they're off. As I mentioned, Botley Crew moved from the previous Red Alliance. Now they're on the Blue Alliance, paired up with Team Eagle from Rochester Hills. Our new Red Alliance has Perpetual, paired up with Bearcats D. Bearcats are doing some good communication with each other. Botley Crew has a stack of rings. Looks like 3 blues, a red, and a couple more blues. Trying to put that in the positive scoring zone. Oh, Bearcats might have an opinion about that. I see them pointing and communicating. Meanwhile, Eagle looks like they might be blocking that positive scoring zone. Perpetual, meanwhile, is just going to pick up rings to score on those side goals. Some robot-on-robot contact on the audience side of the field. Bearcats are cautioning their partner, no, don't move that goal that's in that positive scoring zone. I think everybody's learned the lesson from that. Perpetual was working on dropping off a negative scoring for the blue. Not sure if they got that in. Doesn't look like it's touching the floor. Adam's taking a closer look. There's a couple rings under there. It's supported by the robot. Ooh, he's doing the paper check. Because they care. Steve with his handheld camera. Getting a close view. Not sure how to get the paper and even check. We really appreciate our referees' attention to detail, taking a look at each little element of the match. Looks like after all that work, that was a negative score over there. Let's see what that did for the match. Final results, Perpetual and Bearcat with 17 on the Red Alliance. Eagles and Botley Crew, 14 on the Blue. Here come the live wire fluffy unicorns with some fancy hats. Very nice. Should we trim off one of those antlers? A reindeer unicorn? Oh, and bells. You can get with the Botley Crew and do some headbanging, and we can hear those bells. Waiting for some programs to get running for the teams. A radio that's not linked. Waiting for the program. This new interface on the field control is really nice to help us get ready. Blue's ready. Red's ready. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Starting with that 15-second autonomous in qualification match number 14.
These guys
Moving on to driver controlled. 3, 2, 1. Qualification match number 14. On the Red Alliance, 2 teams from the Grand Traverse Academy, live wire fluffy unicorns with the mighty drivers. On the Blue Alliance, another Grand Traverse Academy team, Mechanical Colts, paired up with Bearcats B. Bearcats has a full stack on their mobile goal, trying to get it into the positive zone. On the other side of the field, Grand Traverse Academy D and E battling, each one trying to put in their own mobile goal. It's like Fluffy Unicorns decided to go try something else. Meanwhile, D Three seconds left to go. Warning teams again about possessing more than one mobile goal. So if they're carrying one and pushing another, they're controlling 2 mobile goals at that point. That's a big no-no. Get a nice zoom on this negative corner over here, where Mighty Drivers and Bearcats were jostling over that negative corner. Okay, let's see those results from qualification match number 14. And that one goes red with a score of 20-3. Red Alliance winning qualification match 14. Let's get match number 15 on the field. Looks good on the screen. Checking with the alliances. They say they're ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. There goes the autonomous for qualification match number 15. 3 out of the 4 robots are moving around. It's like a couple blue rings scored, one red ring. Looks like that one's going blue. And a win point on that one. Nicely done. Let's move into driver controlled. In 3, 2, 1. There's autonomous win points. There's a series of, I believe it's 4 tasks they must do during the autonomous. Personally, I don't remember all 4 off the top of my head. I could look at my manual. I highlighted that. I'll bet they know, though, because they've been working on these programs. So on the Red Alliance, we have the Wild Wild Westangs paired up with Crash Out, Blue Alliance, Bearcats E, and Falcon. Referee Dave's returning one of the rings that fell out of the field. They're going to pick up a different blue ring, trying to return their mobile goal to that positive zone. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, they're both dashing for the other positive scoring zone. Looks like Red is running some blocking while Blue is trying to score their zone. We have a little dance going on in the middle of the field. They were able to put a 2 red rings scored mobile goal into one of the negative corners. And there's a 6 blue ringed scored goal in the positive corner. Couple blues on a ring over here. Looks like 3 reds toward the middle. Okay, let's check the results for 15. Blue Alliance wins with a score of 26-1. Teams are queuing up now, or moving to the field rather, for qualification match number 16. Okay, here we go for match 16. In 3, 2, 1. Start the autonomous. Looks like they got a bonus and a win point for the Blue Alliance. Moving on. In 3, 2, 1. Into the driver control portion of the match. That was Botley Crew and Bearcats B that won the autonomous and the win point. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Pink Pedal to the Metal, paired up with Bearcats E. Looks like both Blue Alliance have placed mobile goals into the positive zones, and they're now guarding those. Let's see what the Red Alliance does with the rest of the open field. Bearcats E putting some red rings onto the mobile goal. Blue Alliance is still guarding those scored mobile goals in the positive zones, while Bearcats continue to add to the red mobile goal they're carrying. Pink Pedal to the Metal, hanging out in the middle. Looking for the next move. We got some siblings on opposing sides of the field. Little sibling rivalry. Unfortunately, I think Bearcats E was disqualified. They removed that mobile goal during the final 15 seconds. Okay, let's check the results. Looks like that's a blue 27 win over a 9 in the red. If you're going to take some tricky defensive moves, that's a risk. And as the referees are doing their calculations, they're always going to err on the side of the offensive robot. So even though their defense is a part of the game, the offense is going to get the benefit of the doubt in most of those toss-up calls, so you have to be very careful. So we have less than 10 qualification matches left to go. We're going to be going up to 26 before we do our alliance, our selections for the finals. Oh, excuse me, 23. Thank you. I also got like 3 hours of sleep last night, so I knew when I put a microphone. Waiting for one of our blue alliances to control. Oh, their controller's connected. Radio's not linked yet. Waiting on their program now, and looks like they're ready to go. Blue's ready. Red's ready. In 3, 2, 1. Here goes the autonomous for qualification match number 17. And that's a tie coming out of the autonomous portion. Moving to driver control. 3, 2, 1. After a tie in the autonomous, we're moving on to the driver control, where the Red Alliance is 2 teams from the Grand Traverse Academy, Wild Wild Westangs, paired up with Live Wire Fluffy Unicorns. They really like W's over there at the Grand Traverse Academy. On the other side of the field, we have Eagle, paired up with Perpetual. Eagle made the drive from Rochester Hills. Thanks for coming up. Perpetual, one of our home teams from right here at Benzie Central High School. A couple of freshmen this year, their first year in V5RC. About 45 seconds left to go. Looks like Blue is playing some defense on their positive corner scored goal. On the other side, looks like Mustangs, Wild Wild Westangs. Not sure what their move is there. 15 seconds left to go. In about 5 more matches, I think we're going to have a really exciting finals. So right now they're battling out during the qualification matches. They're going to take those ranks. We'll line them up and they'll be picking their alliance partners for our finals. And let's see how that one turned out. Qualification match 17. That was a close one, with the Red Alliance squeaking it out with 15-12 over the Blue Alliance. Getting ready for qualification match number 18. Looks like our concession stand is wrapping it up for the day. They're cleaning things up. There's a big bag of popcorn on the check-in table, either for teams or for the birds. Just don't bring it into our gym and make a mess, please. While we're talking about food, I want to give a thank you to Rains, Grains, and Sweets, the home baker right over there in Benzonia. She provided some awesome tasty treats for our volunteers and our judges. We really appreciate that. We also appreciate Northwestern Michigan College. They are in partnership this year with our high school team. We're looking forward to the educational opportunities that's going to provide for our students. And we also want to thank Rhodes Engineering for their continued support of Husky Robotics right here at Benzie Central. So we really appreciate all of our community partners and their returning support and continued support year after year. Those community connections are so important to running a strong robotics program. They're double checking the field setup for qualification match number 18. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Referee's ready, so we're gonna make this go. In 3, 2, 1. That starts qualification match number 18. The autonomous portion, where the robots are operating under their pre-programmed commands. Bonus and win point going red. Let's move into driver control. In 3, 2, 1. So on last one, red picked up both the autonomous bonus and the autonomous win point. Let's see if that's going to make the difference in this match. I know that the Mechanical Colts and Bearcat C have something to say about that. They're not going to let Crash Out and Double Negative run all over them like that. Both Red Alliance team members stacking up some mobile goals. I think there's going to be a battle for the positive zone corner over there in front of referee. Mechanical Colts trying to push that mobile goal with a bunch of blue. They're getting a thumbs up from their alliance partner saying that they think it's scored. 25 seconds left. Double Negative filling up their red mobile goal. I see 3 different mobile goals with lots of red rings on them. This could be a high-scoring match. There's a big stack of blue rings in one of the positive, some red rings in the other positive zone. Doesn't look like anyone utilized the negative zones in this match. And not a lot on the scoring posts on the sides of the field. Checking the scores with the teams. They agree. Let's check out the results from qualification match number 18. And that one's going red with a score of 33-20. Go ahead and reset the field. They're taking the field for qualification match number 19. I think one of our Blue Alliance members was in the last match. They're quickly switching a license plate. Checking to see if the Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready, so we're gonna get started. In 3, 2, 1. Here we're starting the autonomous portion of qualification match number 19. Moving on to driver. 3, 2, 1. So after an autonomous tie, we're moving in driver controlled. We're on the Red Alliance. We have Falcon and Bearcats D. In the Blue Alliance, the Mighty Drivers and Double Negative. Which I suppose makes a positive, right? Returning one of the rings back to the field after it flies over the barrier. Mighty Drivers, oh, they're working really hard to get that blue ring scored. They have 20 more seconds. Fortunately, there was another disqualification on that one. Double negative contacted the mobile goal in that positive scoring zone during the last 15 seconds. They're keeping up the positivity. I hear them talking to their alliance partners. Hey, that's all right. So let's check the results. Another close match. This one's going red with a 30 red and a 27 blue. Moving into our last three qualification matches. Qualification match number 20 next up on the field. Okay, we're ready for qualification match number 20. In 3, 2, 1. Autonomous and the win point going red. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. On that red alliance that got the autonomous bonus and win point, we have 15155B Bearcats and 56000A Botley Crew. Working on a comeback is 21400D Crash Out, paired up with 7567F Wild Wild Westangs. Crash Out and Botley Crew battling over the positive corner. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Botley Crew changing strategy, moving out to look at something else. Crash Out trying to get some rings out of the way, and their alliance partners being pushed into them. Last 15 seconds, so those two positive scoring zones are protected. Okay, let's check out the results from that last match while they're resetting the field. That one's going red with a score 29-15 blue. 29 red, 15 blue. Ace 98725B, you are on the field. Come on down. Check. Okay, here we go. Qualification match 21. In 3, 2, 1. There goes the autonomous. Looks like just the red team is working. Bonus is going red with no win point. Into driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance is communicating with each other. Forty seconds left to go. One of the blue mobile goals falls over. Looks like red has some rings in the positive scoring zones. No robots climbing the tower today. Maybe we'll see some of these teams develop that strategy as the season continues. All right, let's check the results. And that one's going red with a score of 28-12 for the blue. Getting ready for our last couple of qualification matches. You'll see on the match schedule there are a couple teams where their last match has an asterisk next to it because we had a odd number of teams. Some teams play some extra matches so that everyone gets 6 qualification matches. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 22, our second to last qualification match. Running the autonomous. Going blue with no win point. Moving on. Dave, you ready? In 3, 2, 1. In the driver's portion, we have in the Red Alliance Bearcat C paired up with Team Eagle. In the Blue Alliance, we have Live Wire Fluffy Unicorns paired up with the Mighty Drivers. Teams, the judges have finished with the engineering notebooks. Make sure you pick those up from the orange crate on the check-in table as you leave today. Last 15 seconds. Again, teams, make sure you're picking up those engineering notebooks from the orange crate on the check-in table as you leave. Looks like both those mobile goals in the positive zones are scored. Let's see what that does to the point structure. Let's reset that field. And our last one, that's a win for the Red Alliance. Bearcat C and Eagle winning over the Blue Alliance of Live Wire Fluffy Unicorns and the Mighty Drivers with a score of 20-14. And we're getting ready here for our last qualification match. After this one, we'll be printing out the rankings of the teams. We'll be positioning them here on the floor. Each team will send a representative with their robot. We like to have them bring their robot. I know the teams have been scouting each other all day, looking for that perfect partner for the finals, but sometimes that partner declines or they've already been selected. Having the robot there can really help out with that selection process. Looking for 15155C to connect their controller. They do need that battery. Speaking of batteries, we do want to thank Honor Onekama Building Supply for providing the power strips today so we can power all these robots and the controllers. So thank you to our local hardware supply. They also have a lumber yard there. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? And we're going in 3, 2, 1. No win point. Bonus is going blue. Moving on to driver control. In 3, 2, 1. We have a couple of Bearcats on the Blue Alliance, Team E and C. Thanks again for making the trip up from Ubley in the Thumb. I heard a rumor you were thinking about hosting a tournament next season. And in the Red Alliance, Mechanical Colts from Grand Traverse Academy paired up with Perpetual from Benzie Central High School. A minute left to go. Fifteen seconds left to go. That's our last qualification match. We're going to score that. So teams, get a team member representative ready with your robot. We're going to line you up on the floor here next for our Alliance selection for the finals. Let's check the results from that last match. And that one's going blue. The Bearcats teamed up over the Red Alliance at a score of 21-18.
I told him to go so they can be ready for mine. Make the oldest guy here. I'll reset it. Okay, we got time.
Okay, team, send up your robot and your representative to find your team number and your rank. Please come and stand by your sign. Oh, and I need... Again, we're doing alliance selection now. Please come over with your representative and your robot. Okay. We're looking for Botley Crew and Falcon. Again, alliance selection is happening now. Falcon, please come over for alliance selection. Eagle. Okay. We're also looking for Eagle. Okay, let's get started. So what's going to be happening, I'm going to be talking to the top 7 ranked teams. They're going to be selecting their alliance partner. Their alliance partner that they ask can either accept or decline. If they accept, we'll be locking in one of the alliances for our finals. If they decline, the selecting team can make another selection. But if you decline, you cannot be picked by another team. However, if you decline and you become one of the top 7, you can select an alliance partner for your own. So let's get started. Rank number 1 today is 56000A, Botley Crew. Who would you like to have be your alliance partner for the finals?
2140D.
2140D. And what do you say about that?
We accept.
Okay, please go join them. And before you go anywhere, please flash your selection on the screen. Please press accept. And double check that your numbers match up there on the screen. Okay, you guys are all set. Thank you. Moving on to our second alliance, we have 98725B Falcon. Who would you like to select?
98725A.
Eagle.
We accept.
They accept. Please select their number here. And please accept. Thank you. Our third alliance grouping, we have 15155B Bearcats. Who would you like to pick? Thanks for double checking.
15155E.
Okay. Press their number on here. And let's see what they have to say.
Yeah.
They said, yeah. Okay, we have another alliance. Double check the screen. Make sure we have that correct. Okay, moving into our fourth one, we have, thank you, 3734M double negative.
We would like to pick 7567E.
Press the button, please. Let's find out what they say.
We accept.
They accept. Okay, double check on the screen. You guys are all set. And let's swing around the next 3, please. Come on over. You guys have moved up into captains of an alliance. Hold that up for me, please. So 7567F, Wild Wild Westangs.
We would like 15155C. 15155C.
Okay, press their button, please. And what do you have to say about that?
We decline.
Okay, please press the decline button. Who is your second selection?
7567B.
7567B. Oh, thank you. And what do you have to say about that?
We accept.
Okay, please accept right there. Thank you. Double check on the screen that we got that right. Okay, 74485A, pink pedal to the metal. Who would you like to select?
15155C.
Okay, please press their button here. Oh, because they decline. I'm sorry. You're not able to select them because they decline. Thank you, Steve.
15155D.
Okay, press their button. What do you say about that?
No.
Okay, please decline. Third time's the charm, maybe?
74485B.
What do you say about that?
We accept.
Okay, please. Oh, sorry, and let me go back here. Press their number, please. Thank you. Double check your numbers on the board. Up there, and you guys can head off. Okay, last captain, 15155C. Who would you like to select?
7567D.
And what do you say about that?
We accept.
They accept. Thank you. And let's not let 15155D Bearcats go away without a big round of applause. Nice job today, ladies. Everyone else, get ready as we move into the finals. All right, how we doing? We are going to start our first finals match in 10 minutes. So make sure in 10 minutes our first finals match is queued up. So our first quarterfinal is going to be Alliance number 4 and number 5. Make sure you're on the field, ready to go in about 8 minutes and 55 seconds. Just over 3 minutes left, and so we need to have 3734M and 7567E over for the Red Alliance, and 7567F and 7567B over for the Blue Alliance. Okay, let's take the field for the quarterfinals. Okay, let's get quarterfinals match 2-1 started. Looks like our head referee is ready. In 3, 2, 1. There goes the autonomous for quarterfinals match 2-1. Looks like the win point and the bonus point is going red. Let's go to driver control. In 3, 2, 1. Here we are in the first match of the quarterfinals. In our Red Alliance, we have 3734M Double Negative from Roger City, paired up with 7567E Live Wire Fluffy Unicorns from right here in Traverse City. Blue Alliance is made up of Wild Wild Westangs and Mighty Drivers. So 3 of the 4 teams from the Grand Traverse Academy in Traverse City. Intense competition here in the finals. You did see our first ranked Alliance team. They got a bye for the first round. Lots of attention being paid to those positive scoring zones in the front. Live Wire Fluffy Unicorns trying to push their way in past the Mighty Drivers, who's there basically blocking it out. On the other side of the field, there's a mobile goal with 6 rings on it in the corner. "15 seconds left. And that's the end of the first quarterfinals match. Let's see how that one turned out. Checking the score with the teams. And let's check those results. And that one's going red with a score of 35-0. Let's reset the field and get queued up for quarterfinals match number 3, 3-1. Again, they're numbered 2 and 3 because those first top-ranked teams, they got a bye in our first round.
Seconds left.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, here we go with autonomous. In 3, 2, 1. Autonomous of quarterfinals round 3-1. It's a tie. Moving on to driver control. In 3, 2, 1. Here in quarterfinals match 3-1. In the Red Alliance, we have team 98725B, Falcon, paired up with 98725A, Eagle. In the Blue Alliance, 15155C, Bearcats, paired up with 7567D, Mechanical Colts. Let's see how the Birds of Prey do against some Bearcats and Colts. Looks like there's some jostling over a mobile goal. I think Falcon pulls away with the goal, starts adding some red rings to it. Ready? Let's check the results. The results quarterfinals match 3-1 is 25 red over 11 blue. So Red Alliance wins that one. Let's get quarterfinals match 4 up on the board. Resetting the field. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Three, two, one. There goes the autonomous program. No wind pump. Bornos is going red. Continuing to drivers in 3, 2, 1. Here we are in quarterfinals match number 4. In the Red Alliance, we have a couple of Bearcats, 15155B and 15155E, both from Ubli. Give it up for the Bearcats. And in the Blue Alliance, we have 74485A, Pink Pedal to the Metal, with 74485B, Perpetual. Two Benzie Central High School teams. Let's give it up for those Husky Robotics teams. Just over a minute to go left in the match. Some intense defense going on over in the positive scoring corner. Perpetual is trying to get their own rings out of the negative corner. They're fighting over there. They're counting up the rings. You want to make that one public here, Steve? I'll give you the microphone. This is your last tournament chance to sing those sorts of jaunty tunes. I don't know what it'll do for your licensing. Parody, right? That's how Weird Al gets away with it? Steve's parody songs. Okay, let's check the results. That one's going red with a score of 30-11. So Red Alliance advancing, and we'll say goodbye to Pink Pedal to the Metal and Perpetual.
While we're waiting for everyone to get ready and stuff over here on the admin table, I've got a quick question for the audience. What's a robot's favorite genre of music? Heavy metal.
You got this. VRC, you've been here before. You got this.
Apologize for the delay. Again, we're dealing with some bugs in the latest release of Tournament Manager. Wrong teams. Yeah. Let's rotate teams. We need to get these teams over to the field because we have 2 semifinals matches. Oh, so we're looking for our quarter. Our quarter's not pulling up.
Well, this is because we finished the quarter.
All right, ready? In 3, 2, 1. First match of the semifinals, autonomous. Let's move into driver control. So in the semifinals match, we have the first-ranked Alliance team of 5600A Botley Crew and 2140D Crash Out. They got a bye in the first round. After battling through their first round, we have the Blue Alliance Double Negative 3734M paired up with the Livewire Fluffy Unicorns 7567E. It's like Crash Out is just guarding that positive scoring corner. They don't have anything scored there. "40 seconds left to go. Very contact-heavy game. Let's see what happens as a result. Lots of blocking, lots of guarding, stopping teams from putting the opposing alliance's color into the negative zones. One of our positive zones is empty. Looks like the other one from here has a couple of red rings. They're starting to count up how many are stacked up on the mobile goals. They're starting to calculate, seeing if they think they won. They're remembering that Auton bonus as well.
Good job, Blue. Good job. Good job. Good work. Good job. Way to go. One more.
Let's check the results.
Way to go. One more, Blue.
And that one is going blue with the upset. 27-16. So our fourth-ranked alliance pair taking out those first-ranked ones that got the bye in the first round. Exciting stuff. All right, let's queue up for our second semifinals. Finals number 2. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Head referee Dave is ready, and we're going in 3, 2, 1. Semifinals match number 2, Autonomous, is underway. Looks like that one's a tie. Moving on to driver control. In 3, 2, 1. Here we are in the semifinals, match number 2. Red Alliance, we have 98725B Falcon and 98725A Eagle, both from Rochester Hills. Blue Alliance, we have a couple of Bearcats, 15155B and 15155E from Ubly, excuse me, because that's where you buy your tub. Each robot has a mobile goal. They're fighting over those positive corners on the audience side of the field. Need to build durable robots to take these full contact, high stakes games. 35 seconds left in semifinal number 2. That's the last 15 seconds. Okay, let's score the second semifinals match. Let's check the results. Wow, what a close match. The Blue Alliance squeaks it out with a 25-23 win. Blue Alliance advancing to the finals. Couple of upsets in our semifinals round. Really exciting. Okay, I'd like to bring our judges down. We are going to present our awards. So for our flow, I'm going to have students, you guys back those chairs up. I'm going to have students come down past the queuing table. We'll place our judges here in front of these banners, and they're going to move that direction. So let's line our judges up here in front of the banners, please. All right, before we pass out the awards, I want to recognize our judges today. We'll start with Mr. Steve Sanders here closest to me. He was our judge advisor today. Please clap it up for Mr. Steve Sanders. Next to him, a recent graduate from Benzie Central High School, former Husky Robotics team member, went to Worlds last year, Mr. Evan Chandler. Thanks for coming in today, Evan. Next to him, his partner that went along to Worlds last year, another recent graduate, currently up at Michigan Tech University, Mr. Emmett Jaquish, who, by the way, 3D printed the fronts of our trophies today and made those look really nice for us. So clap it again for Mr. Emmett for putting in that extra time to make our trophies look special. Thank you. We appreciate it. Next to him, Miss Deanna Shaw. She was also our judge advisor for IQ. She came in today after, I think we said, 4 hours-ish of sleep to turn around and be a judge for today. Thank you, Deanna. Clap it up for her. Next to her, keeping it in the family, another Shaw. Chris came back to do some judging for this event after volunteering at our IQ event. Thank you, Chris, for being here. Our last judge, and definitely not least, actually not even last, Tom might have escaped, but our last judge that's here right now, Ms. Kathy Sanders. Thanks for coming back, Kathy. We really appreciate it. And let's pass out some awards. Grab me a create, followed by judge. Is that okay? I'm going to let you hand them the award. Philip will bring it over. So, okay. First up is the Create Award. So the Create Award is presented to a team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. And as a note for the Create Award, the judges said the lift mechanism was innovative and effective. And this award is going to team 74485B Perpetual from Benzie Central High School. So again, for our flow, we're going to bring you in on this side, guys. Or just go wherever you want. That's all right. You're already coming that way. Now they're taking it back? All right, there we go. That works. Clap it up again for Perpetual, the winner of our Create Award. Up next is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including an exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. As a note, this is for a team of one, and she was cool, calm, and persistent. Actually, I think there was a couple. It was a lone driver for parts of the tournament today. And this award is going to team number 15155D, Bearcats from Ubly. They're insistent on going that direction. That's okay. And clap it up again for the Bearcats. Next up is the Build Award. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under the rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. The Build Award is presented today to Team 2140D, Crash Out from Jenison High School. Clap it again for Crash Out. Next up, the Robot Skills Second Place Award is presented to the team that has earned the second highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. The second place skills award is presented to Team 3734M, Double Negative from Rogers City. Up next is the Robot Skills Champion Award. It's presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. That is a team that is earning a ticket to the Michigan State Championship. Team number 56000A, Botley Crew from the Northern Michigan Robotics Club in Traverse City. That's right. Clap it up again for Botley Crew. Nicely done, gentlemen. Good luck at the state championship. This is another one which qualifies for the state championship. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to team number 56000A, Botley Crew from Northern Michigan Robotics Club in Traverse City. They're getting their stair steps in today. Oh, sorry, you don't need that. And excellent. Here they are for their encore, Botley Crew. So that means it's a possibility that the REC is going to open up more spots from this tournament for the state championship. I do not make those decisions, so coaches, keep your eye on your email. You might get an unexpected invitation later next week sometime, so keep your eye on that email. Again, those are not my decisions, so I don't make promises in that category, but after that double qualification, we'll see how our regional support manager handles that. Moving on to the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates an outstanding competition performance by being among the top-performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. And the Excellence Award today is presented to Team 3734M, Double Negative from Rogers City High School. And that qualifies them for the state championship as well. Clap it up one more time for Double Negative and all the teams today. Clap it up for our wonderful judges. And let's find out who our tournament champions are as we do the finals match. Come on up and cue for the finals match.
this, Red. You got this. One more. Do it. Let's go, Red. Go get him.
You got skill.
Wait a second. Yeah, no.
Yes. You double stay in.
Let's go, Red team.
Oh, let me grab my.
Red.
Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's find out who our Husky Robotics high stakes V5RC tournament champions are in 3, 2, 1. As expected, all 4 teams are moving for the autonomous. Looks like autonomous is a tie. Into driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, let's generate some energy and clap it up big for our Red Alliance, composed of Double Negative from Roger City and Livewire Fluffy Unicorns. We don't want to forget our Bear Alliance, our Blue Alliance, made up of Bear Cats. From Ubley, Michigan, it's 15155B and 15155E. Clap it up for the Blue Alliance. Each team is holding a mobile goal. Looks like each team is still carrying a mobile goal, trying to score more rings. The crowd's on its edge of its seat with just 30 seconds left to go in the finals match. Lots of defense happening.
Good job, Dimitri. Keep out. No disqualification. Be careful.
And that's it for our finals match. They're taking a look at that mobile goal with a stack of red rings. Is it scored? Both of our officials are taking a very close look. Three of the four robots are still holding the mobile goals. It might come down to that stack of red rings. Is it in the positive goal? It's sure hard to tell from our overhead camera. Everybody's looking at it closely. Let's find out what happened. Okay, are you ready to find out the results of the finals? Yeah. One guy is. Are you ready to find out the results of the finals? All right, let's see what happened. Our tournament champions are Double Negative and the Live Wire Fluffy Unicorns. With our tournament semifinalists, Bearcats 15155B and 15155E. Congratulations. Stop on by. We'll get you your hardware. Please don't forget to pick up your engineering notebooks from the check-in table. Thank you again for coming to the Husky Robotics High Stakes Tournament. We're going to do this again next year, and we hope to see you up in Bel Air on February something. Steve, February 1st in Bel Air for another Northern Michigan V5RC High Stakes Tournament. Drive safe, everybody. Thanks for coming.